あ。よし。と。これでよし。ドラゴンエイジ。
In Min Rathas. Don't fall behind.
なんだっけこのクエスト。
With events, I thought visiting a place known to, well, smuggle would help, but...
See something interesting? Please come again, I guess.ランプライターの近くに橋があり、崩れかけて荒れ果てた建物がある。この町の多くの建物と同じく長い間放置されていたか。
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Welcome. Here for a drink, a meal. I'll be with you right away. Take your time with it.
一回継ぎはぎも行こう。
Why don't you care about us?
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find. Wine. A lot of it.
Silent plains beget. Only Benedori would drink that swill.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for... what? Let's check outside. See where they went. Wine. Probably a cheap vin. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt? No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around. All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink, they're distracted, then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
You're always running off somewhere, aren't you?
From one fire to the next.
You there! Have you been traveling? Take a little piece of home with you. One of a kind.
One of a kind.
What happened to the salt room?
I don't take orders. I just bring out the food.
Brooke, Cedar Siconia mentioned you.
And you are...
I run the Lamplighter. We're hosting Cedar's next show.
Heard the boss just tolerates you. But Cedar and Alec say you're all right. You're a busy one.
We all know the Shadow Dragon's taken city, with some help.
All right, just tell me what you're thinking. At the Chantry, Spite, you know what happened. I don't...
All right, you want to know what I'm thinking? It's less about the demon, more about the blood magic. There's something knotted up in there. And if you're waiting for me to look at you different, hate to disappoint. No, that's a lie. I enjoy it.
I think I want to say thank you, but I'm not sure.
I get that a lot.
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
Tower by the water. Huh.
You got it.
Ooh. こっちか。新聞の
You've never said where
上
you're
じゃない
from.
か。
Just turned up and started working.
A key. Well, this is promising. Now to find the door that this unlocks.
近い。
Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor. Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing rough. Another candle hop.
キャンドルホップまだいくつあるんだろうな。
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left. Dead. Is Venatori not one of the buskers?
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the buskers. Empty. Where are they? A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. Mentions performers.
Seems a little convenient.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers. But if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
ここの宝箱、どうやって手に入れる？ショットガだな。あ、ここ開いてるな。
An ambush. Something feels off around this treasure hunt. Good work. getting through that door.
I knew this was a trap.
Oh, what is that smell?
我々を見つけて欲しかった。お前の富に対する欲求と羨望は声を満足させる。声を満足させるものは全て私の慰めとなる。影が私を追ってくる。
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. A treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
違うやつか。ここに行くには、ん？
So, Ilario.
Let me guess. You don't trust him either.
There's no playing with blood magic.
I know.
Nice shot.
Please, go on.
There's no playing with blood magic.
I know, but his family. I'll deal with it.
All right.
Nothing in our way now.
Eh? いねえぞ。 お、上いや。まさかね。ザラ。ここか。
I have felt you move against me, beating a city in such perfect condition.
I know you. Spite felt your presence in the ossuary. One of Zara's pets.
She took me there a while, but I have been here much longer.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Company, get ready.
This man, no round.
all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
Further destabilizing the city only helps the Venatori.
But we stopped it. Nev, you alright?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
何でもする、何でもする、何でもする。どこにあるんだ、スイッチ。瞑想か。パーフェクト回避。あー、迅速か。はあ。
Nev, when we met, you didn't trust me.
It wasn't personal.
It was just good sense. I felt the same.
I knew it.
But I changed my mind.
Does this mean you trust me less, or you've fallen for my schemes?
Maybe I changed it too quickly.
Probably. But I changed mine, too.
Hmm? え？そこに橋を架けるにはどうすればいいの？ 戻ってきちゃった。え？
Nev, if I asked what's bothering you, would I get an answer?
Alia says Minrathus is broken, and I've called it the same, but I don't like it that way.
Are you worried about what some Venatori said? Don't let her get under your skin.
I know. You know, when you were assassinating all those Venatori, it's too bad Alia missed the list.
Say the word, then I'll make up for it this time.
とりあえずこれでいいか。つなげてもなんもなかったか。フニは
Trouble ahead.
Now it's your turn.
Not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Garden. この宝箱もな、よくわかんねえんだよな。あ、いけるようになってるか。あ、嘘。なってないっすね。あの先に宝箱がある。
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
They want a new mystery to uncover, solved by the same brilliant mind as before.
Why is that a bad thing?
What can I get you?
You seen any buskers from Docktown today?
I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
The Shadow Dragons really do stand up for us. All right, they're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
どっちさんか。
Don't order the peanut butter and sausage special. The cook refuses to make it.
ロックダウンの貴重品はもう結構買い占めてる気がするぞ。
Happy to help.
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
Pick your poison. We have several.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venetori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then Tot said ballad to every performer in town.
And that would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. I'll send word to the other performers in hiding. Adieu, Rook. Our ballad needs another verse that mentions you.
よし。ドックタウンは終わりかな。スバーグ、トレビソだな、ガトロク。スバーグ、贈り物か。これもやらんと。とりあえず、トレビソ。いや、エムリ先にやろう。エムリックとルカンニス。
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venetori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So, why we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
Hand of Glory.
I'm just grateful you know what to do with it.
It's a fascinating piece. The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off?
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venetori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
I like how passionate you are about your work.
Death is one of the primordial forces. It breaks bonds as it lays the ground for the new. At times, there's something stirring about the elegance of it.
That's quite a way of putting things.
I always choose my words carefully.
Yeah.
Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
ず一回戻ってアイテムを回収と。ルカリスが出血アタックを与えるたびに200も与える。強くね？出血？圧倒で出血か。圧倒爆破。いや、でもこっちも強えな。アドレナリンラッシュ。発動時に性格。クリティカルか。受け流し。何もなし。10円あったと。ちょっと広そうだね、ここね。まずは外を探索。一家の最後の末裔、ストダード・ラダロ・ブラックス音響。ってことはこれ正面は開いてない系か？
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
I don't like this.
That one's all set. Not half bad.
Did you notice? There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
いや、行き止まりか。弱体負荷。圧倒か。1階に降りることもできますよ。 するかい。
I've seen similar spell work in Tevinter.
Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
Kagiか。あ、持ってるんだ俺。
Have you noticed anything strange about the Fade itself here?
It's agitated. I felt this in Tevinter around big works of magic.
The spirits press closer than they should.
今準備ついたじゃん、ちゃんと。
No. Trust me, no.
I pray he believes you.
Sorry, what?
Spite asked if those self-lighting candles are good to eat.
騙せる。
No! What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons.
Watch your back!
End it now. Just say when.
Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
Emmerich.
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls! How dare they? What are they? Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
すげえ。骸骨な。骸骨好きらしい。と
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
マラセ復活してるな。6体じゃなくてよかった。初戦っぽいな。
No one lives here anymore. Why?
No one knows why the Bunthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
段があるわけでもなし。でも上行けるっぽいな。これはこっち行ったらこれ届かんかな。これだけか。 らに上。ここはいけないか。見逃さない。通ったか。
Another victim.
Got demons again.
消えるのマジで遅延行為。
Can you free this one, Eric?
I must.
Still in one piece.
What's wrong? Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist. But the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
いいマップだな、ここ。いい
All
作りで
seals have been
す。
extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door. Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
Mierda.
Wisps aren't usually this angry.
This necromancer we're after corrupted it. Fortunately, I can calm the poor things when they're in this state. Onwards. The hand of glory still points the way.
大砲。下を試せ。え？おおダクソみてえな。本物のメッセージだったな。いいねをしてあげなきゃ。よし、マックス。
Helpless undead into the ring as soldiers
and a raged demon.
The way will we defeat them?
We must be getting close.
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
Oh, 石像いいな。骸骨よりも手の方が。沈めたのはなかった。つなぎ網。英語でむちゃくちゃな文作ってそれを訳すのって大変だな。なんじゃこりゃ。スカイリムのあれみたいだな。アルモアスメア。アルモラスメア。アルモラスなんだっけ。そこの世界みたい。
Down there, more victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Late as always, Professor.
Is it?
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
She's just trying to needle you.
Johanna always did make a sport of it.
Resentful prattling from the one left behind.
No. The stone knife in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
かっこいい。
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, we okay to fight?
Yes. Johanna took the lantern away with me.
We have them, Palace! Attack from afar! Ready and waiting.
What did Hesenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst.
落ちた。今落ちたなだけど。アイテム入れられたのかな
Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her. There's no way out.
What do we do now?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking. Candle. This wasn't here before.
Oh, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals if you would. We drift upon the echo. Let them form a new configuration. And with that,
let's get back to the real world.
we must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade?
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
Look, that lantern's dangerous. Why don't we talk about this?
Dangerous to those who fail to realize what can be done with it! Though the Professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back. I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is.
Johanna's escaped again.
That's why she has no eyes. It's over.
It's over.
Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer changed the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
Right. やり残したことがなければ完了しろ。この状態で飛べるのかな。あ、クエスト中は移動できない。
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscript?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for whatever this is?
I suppose it's time I explained this mess. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
Sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
If it helps, you've got someone who cares right next to you.
That's very dear of you, but I'll be fine.
It's so cute how you're such a bad liar.
Things used to be much better between Johanna and me.
ゲームから
She
人
truly
間関係
was
学んでいこう。
brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
Even after what she's done, I feel a little bad for her.
Well, undeath isn't always a disadvantage. But yes, you saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hesenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
あ、年ぐらいないか、こいつ。
Hesenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
彼女は精霊を向き寄せて魔法のランタンで力を引き出す。あ、メフェイドに危険な酒を作っていた。 妙高きドッグタウンのバラット歌手。38、39、40。もう時間かかるなぁ。精霊の剣。
The fortress of Weishaupt was a bastion against the Blight for hundreds of years. Now, simply gone.
Quest 出てるね。
The food here's better than at the Hanged Man. The Fade doesn't have weevils, I think.
I
wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, just anything that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we can make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
灰を炒めるんだ。泥じゃなくて。
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
また10連勝？まさか。
Feels like home.
これが石膏にぴったり。防御とかアビリティダメージよりも、これで見た方がいいんだろうな。爆発ダメ。 仲間が爆発。俺、起爆薬の方がいいってことか。アルティメット。マナが最大か。全アビリティが同じタイプの場合、アビリティダメージ。え？これ強くね？同じタイプの場合。エフェクト回避。いや、賢者の終わり強いかもな。ガードってマナ消費あったんだ。逆に。250回復がでかいんだよね。
Need and knowledge.
あと350。弾力。チャージ。ルカニス。よし。あれ？しか。
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you?
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
If you're looking for backup, I've got you covered.
If you're that bored, I'll take the company.
When I woke up this morning, I didn't see Wisp Hunt coming.
Life's full of surprises.
Can't argue with that.
Good. You've got a habit of creating them.
これで3人目かな。
What?
Nothing. I just like surprising you.
Is that so? It's been interesting. I'll give you that.
More than interesting.
Well, I try.
Then I hope I'm worth the effort. Nev.
Rook. I think caught a wisp.
Is that all?
I don't ask for much, or for anything. You know, the world's not fair on a good day. You and me, Rook. We chase trouble. So what can we ask for?
Today? A wisp hunt. I think it went well.
Is that so?
Good things happen, Nev.
No. I think you might be trouble.
Oh. 逃したなって思って今ルークは。あ、チャンスだったのにな。
You ever poison a monster for condoms? Slip something into their sandwich?
Soup's the better way to go. The poison dissolves.
I had soup for lunch.
Let's see if you'll make it to dinner.
アサシンギャグ。アサシンギャグを一発かまして、武勇の間。トレビソいきますか。トレビソ。あんまりターシュ。あ。圧倒爆発。圧倒負荷。ああ、戦士系は圧倒なんだ。弱体化爆発。二人同じじゃねえか。ルカニス使うんだったらダブリンとターシュどっちかって感じだな。ターシュかな。 元気か?
You should talk to some of the other occupation survivors.
You sound like air. Take time, feel the loss how you need. I wish I were a full-fledged crow. I'm just trapped here, doing nothing.
You see the letter from Houseburn?
Can the warden spare time for us after Weishaupt?
I will not discourage them.
Anything else?
Anything else? 逆だ。
So, Lucanus, you're an Antivan crow.
Yes.
Do all crows have demons in them?
What? No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Rivani. Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Well, Antivan crows don't. Spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Oh. That's messed up.
これそれぞれの組み合わせで
There's the experimental Gatlock.
会話があるから
Looks
す
like the
ごいな。
Venatori and Anton are guarding it, but they haven't set it up to explode yet.
All in one place. Makes it easy.
Last you'll ever see.
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock.
They're down.
Let's see if it burns.
That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot.
Tash. 挑発か。ドラゴンに対して倍になる。へえ。非弱点。ワンダームにも強いんだな、こいつ。挑発ドラゴンだな、これ。ドラゴン大臣の時はこいつ連れて行こう。ドラゴンに対する。 どうだ。うわ、相性がいい圧倒と。圧倒の効果20。すべてで炎上。スピットファイア、圧倒負荷。障壁。鎧。どっちもいい。方向がいいな。弱体か。これいけるんだ。
Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Venatori! Move faster! Now you're
in the lip for you.
Just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
Good. The Anton barely seem to know how to use it themselves.
死が正解にしちゃったのかよ。もなかったわ。さっきのところか。違うよな。ああ、さっきのところだ。最初に戻れると。ここマジでどうやって飛んだろうな。まだ取れないか。
There's that last cache of Gatlock. And the unarmed Venatori are on alert.
The saboteurs!
Don't let them get close to the Gatlock!
Yet I'll take no orders from you!
Maybe if you did, this would have your last battle! Send us to there!
Ready, Rook?
Clear. There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
Venatori and Autumn didn't like working together. No surprise there.
Neither seemed impressed with their magical Gatlock either.
Won't be making another batch anytime soon. Treviso may be blighted, but no one's burning down any part of it.
And the Antam have been reminded that the crows have ears everywhere.
スバーグ、まだ、無理。スバーグ、無理。武勇の間か。新規クエストあるな。これでこう。よっこらせ。
Come on over to get ripped and equipped.
No.
Have a good fight.
Days.
So if you're a message and reduce with the experience, is that why you're
What's it about?
I've been thinking about my strategy. I might need to switch from sword and shield to a two-handed weapon.
Oh, your heart is called to swing a mighty blade against your foes? Or perhaps a great hammer?
Well, no. See, I've been going sword and shield because it makes blocking easier. But I've heard that unless I gain more stamina, blocking is a losing strategy. I should be using a two-handed weapon. I could focus on rolling and then taking advantage of an enemy left open after an attack.
Or you could just fight them.
So, how about that clay pot we brought back for you? Got it from the old room with the on-tom on our heels.
Yes, thank you. It's a great cultural find. You didn't happen to find another one with it, did you? Similar markings, but mirrored?
Oh, yeah. I broke one over the head of their on-tom leader. They were all over us.
You had a matched set of conjoining vessels celebrating the sacred union of seer and spirit, and you broke it over someone's head.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry. 焦点はあそこだけか。ここだけだな。他に店ないんだな。
You think that a mage might flee the Qun to have a better life in Chantry lands?
Well, yes. The Qunari do awful things to their mages. They sew their lips shut and make them wear collars.
Qunari mages live a regimented life, yes. But all are regimented under the Qun. A mage has it no worse than a soldier.
I heard about the mages being treated like animals over in Kirkwall, though.
Yes, by the Antam, who have since broken from the Qun because it was not brutal enough for their liking.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So... much.
Listen to me. I'm here, and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes. I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
Ah, ついに出た。え？俺がついてるもんダメなんだ。うわー、選ばなきゃ。ハーディンか。美人な人いないんだよな、ぶっちゃけ。
And if I know you, you're gonna go because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
Then so will I.
Good.
ハーディング可愛いけどな。
That means whatever's out there, better run.
いや、ハーディング可愛いな。今更。終わった後に。
Find any good loot lately?
れで終わりなんだ。いや、まあハービング可愛いけどな。男4、女3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7。あ、違う。あった。そっか。どっちでもない人が1人か。ターシュ。そしてルカニスかな。ルカニスイケメンだし。一番面がいいのはルカニスだよな。コーヒー好きで。なんか、イケオジだしな。ルカニスだな。あ、ルカニスもしかしたら、ハートつかないのかも。忠実な友になってる。礼儀正しい知人。スリル。エルビアン。タームロック中。タームロックロックオンされてる？あれもう7レベルなのに、パートのイベント起きないってことは、ルカニスはもうもしかして無理ってことか。ターシュ、ちょっとターシュ連れて行こう。オスバーグ、オスバーグ、オスバーグと。いや、待て、違う。新規クエストがあったはず。これだけか。
New spirits haunt the land.
This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not. Midnight brings music from the depths.
I'm unsure, my friend. Any other might hear it.
The Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more soundly.
There are whispers from the level. We have heard, Rook. You were present during Weishaupt's final hours.
It wasn't pretty.
Memory will hold their dead.
Minor, we finished clearing out the Vault of the Beloved.
Our thanks. We will arrange a vigil there.
Eternity will resume.
We understand you have reunited the remains of one of the deceased.
A wisp was scattering some bones.
It is their nature to indulge.
As in most cases, they can be taught.
We found a sealed door with an unfriendly spirit trapped inside.
Curious. I'm unfamiliar with any records regarding this entity. Proceed with caution.
Wear its words.
Have you spoken yet to our visiting greater spirits?
Not yet.
I recommend making yourselves known to them.
They have long aided us from the dark.
How are things here?
Safe under the shield of the bell.
It maintains its watch.
Everything under control?
Only so much as we might serve the necropolis.
Our work is ever seen.
Well met.
We bid you welcome. Prepare yourselves. We shall meet again.
25。もっと前に受けるクエストだったのか、これ。
There's that haunting man I mentioned. The Fade Explorer.
I'll make these quick.
That'll do it.
On it.
リバースがいいってもんじゃねえか。
Just say when.
Brooke got hit. Loosen the leg for you.
Spike didn't like fighting that one. Don't ask me why.
We're good.
Your new seals hold.
Good.
I took care of that Fade Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
You've news?
Fair omens.
Greetings once more.
Prepare for the hunt.
あげられる。
There is much to be done.
ロシアか。30。ワンデッド。これどんどん上がってくるのか。違うか。やべ、違う。しまった。あれ？あ、十字路の方なんだ。エムリックにするか。相性はあれ、良さそうか。
About to get fun.
消えるか。
There's a haunting.
別に倒してもいいんじゃないか。こいつら回復してるな。
Quickly! Got him ready for you. Make that one ready. Ready is waiting. Pop in range. Attack from afar. They're at range. This one's for They've got us in range. There we go. They're attacking from afar.
弾ける攻撃がまだよく分かってない。
Come on, get the second fight. Move quickly. I've set that one up. That one, quickly.
Yeah. Weird.
強すぎた。マジで強い。くそ強い。これより上はちょっと無理だな。
hidings.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
We've much to examine.
The halls await.
Tell me, Myrna, have you made any progress on locating the basalt hypogeum?
I regret we have not.
How curious for a portion of the necropolis to disappear with such a wrench. I don't understand it.
Prepare yourself.
あと1200万のか。
Farewell.
How go your journeys, Professor?
The things I've witnessed could already fill a travelogue.
We would learn of them.
Next week's luncheon, perhaps?
You live.
よし、こんなもんか。と。神秘は出なかったか。久しぶりにメインクエストやるな、なんか。やっと増えたここ。増えた気もする。
All right. I think we can make this work.
I took work orders from all the wardens.
Already?
Yeah, and some of the villagers too. You're going to be busy.
Gee, thanks.
Hey, Mila. How are the wetlands?
Blighted?
Right.
The wardens have a lot to do.
Take a look.
なくなっちゃった。
Good to go. You need anything else, I'll be here.
Thanks, Holden. I'll see you around.
ゴールデン。ゴールデンがパパだっけか。5。ここは、ダブリンにするか。ダブリンとタラッシュ。
I keep seeing white out.
人爆発圧倒負荷。やべ、これ最悪の相性かもしれん。全く同じだ。 ーシュと、ターシュとエムリックにしよう。
The warden is not more than a building.
But we were supposed to protect it.
チャージね。兵士の 50% を吸収する。吸収？仲間って体力ないんでしょ？だって無敵らしいじゃん。爆発が体力だし。ちょっとよくわかんないっすね。爆発。弱体が負荷爆発あるか一応これで。回復。
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
So Flynn must be local.
Which means they were here when the Blight surged through.
I can't imagine.
Warden Alona, medic for the Order. All those of us here at least. I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can.
まだまだ金が足らん。これ王だよ。
Rook, I'm Greta.
Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are, Beckett and a few others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just, I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
死んでそう。
The trees from the wetlands are unique. Is that lumber imported?
オーデンか。
You need something scraped together? Just ask.
Have you seen Ivan?
失敗した。裏切り者だ。違うのか。挽回。
He kept talking
Some
about.
wardens were meeting at the grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
ウィンシー。ウィンシーも来た。
So,
Tosh, what are you doing?
she's not in her lair.
いいケツ
I
して
was
やがる
ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh!
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Killianane's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
You are. But you don't have to do this alone.
I don't need help.
But we need you. Alright? We cannot beat the gods without a dragon slayer.
Wait. Look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
なるほど。そうだ。お前は
You're
ド
a
ラゴンスレイヤー
good
になる。
dragon slayer, Tosh. You're also a good warrior, a good lord of fortune, and a good member of this team. We need you if we're going to stop the gods, and you need to believe in yourself. So tell me, what's really going on?
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit? As a woman, is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this?
あし、いいケツしてんな。
What does she want me to be?
ああ。またこれだ。 あー。なり族文化の需要をターシュに促す。イベイン文化の需要。ターシュのみとの恋愛に専念する。キュンか。ターシュいいケツなんだよな。まあでも母さんと仲良くした方がいいんかな。
The Qun has everyone wear the Darsam, right? Even your mother.
None of the other Canary kids did.
Sure, but their parents left the Qun. Shathan didn't. She carried it with her all the way to Ravane.
Yeah.
I may not get Canary culture, but I know those ropes aren't a punishment. They're to help you be who you are. Whoever you are. Even if it's a struggle to get there.
Chakra Toebra. I want to be... No. I am Kunari. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels... good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks.
Come
on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
強く賛同してる。5になった。
Get ready. One for us.
How about it, Dapper?
Of course.
どこだ。上からじゃないと無理か。こうか。なるほど。
something. The blight feels wrong around it.
Perhaps we shouldn't look at it too long.
The tree. So beautiful. Can you hear it singing?
A map and plans.
From the missing wardens.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
The dying mind sometimes grasps for comfort.
If his calling was close, it might have looked beautiful to him.
We'll tell the wardens.
You were holding her hand the whole time?
I'd no idea Johanna was involved when we found the Hand of Glory.
The cabin must be the physician's. Fling's mental. Right.
It's on the inside, too. We can still search him.
Now, where were we? I'd no idea Johanna was involved when we found the Hand of Glory. Performing self-surgery. I pray she was already undead by then.
And now you've got a rogue hand on the loose causing trouble.
Well, that raises a question of independent will.
You mean, does Hazenkos's hand have a mind of its own?
The diabolical mind that spawned it is my main worry. We'll stop you.
Look for medical supplies.
May they rest in eternity.
There was a life here.
Yeah, it was.
A notebook. It describes a local plant. Broner's bloom. None here. But Oscar left to find more. For his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
いけるか。62%。
Broner's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
Physician got here before us. Let's keep looking.
いけないところあるな。
Bronus Bloom. Picked over like the last one.
It's incredible these have survived. What a hardy variety.
No. これでいけるようになってたりしなさそう。なんかこの音が。してある。無理だな。無理。冷凍中でも飛べるんだな。あー、これ。いけるっけ？あ、いけるっぽい。よかった。
Darkspawn. Let's finish. There's a body.
Couldn't escape the Darkspawn.
His bag. Bronus Bloom. This was the physician, Oscar.
We can get the supplies to Flynn. It can still help the village. You got it.
We're not alone.
Darkspawn. Bring them down and we'll clear a path.
Range incoming!
閉じ込められてる。入るのか。
Should be easier to travel through here. That will help the wardens. Are you all right?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserved to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
ああ、仲間たちは死んだのか。お前のせいで死んだんだ。今日の戦力がお前のせいで死んだ。
Flynn, we have Bronus Bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You were from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
With the Blight Surge, how have things been in the village?
Bad. People are scared. Some are sick. We know Darkspawn are out there, and that's a death without mercy. But this is the Anderfells. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive.
Sounds like Oscar was a good friend.
You could talk to him about anything and he'd be interested. Plants, books, sword training, listening to me figure myself out, the non-binary stuff. He was all ears. When I said I wanted to help people, he said he'd train me, but that I'd find my own ways too. And I'd have to tell him all about it.
You're doing good work here. I'm glad I could help.
It's not just me. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the Blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the Warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me Warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first Warden had found me, Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
The joining ritual gives wardens their abilities. What was it like? What's it like now?
I shouldn't go into the details. It wasn't fun. But I'm here. Even if I'm different now.
So, Antoine and Evka are giving you a choice.
It's against the Order's rules. Or it was. I don't know if they broke the rules or maybe something will change. What they did? But Evka said to stop thanking them.
I know there's a lot that goes with it, but I'm glad Evka and Antoine found you.
Me too. It's just a lot to get used to. You know, I can sense the blight in my Warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendel's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
I think what you're doing here, helping the injured, it's great.
Thanks, Rook. Just try not to need my help personally. Between us, the medicines I mix taste awful.
Yeah, no promises.
You're breathing easier?
You've got patience worse than me. But if you had more questions about Warden stuff, I could wait.
I'd appreciate it.
Anything interesting out there?
There's the manor. It's been abandoned since, before I was born anyway. It's supposed to be cursed by a monster or demon or just magic. It depends who you ask.
I've been there. It was... interesting.
Did something really... But you're alright?
I'm fine. And I've got a new story for Lavendale.
先の宝箱ってことか。
Davrin, I think this is where those wardens were attacked. The cauldron.
Let's have a look. Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
What have they been hiding inside?
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons for all the secrecy. Look at what happened to Weishaupt.
Must be something more secret than griffins. Be ready for anything. Azan can get us up there. You were holding her hand the whole time?
I'd no idea Johanna was involved when we found the Hand of Glory. Performing self-surgery. I pray she was already undead by then.
And now you've got a rogue hand on the loose causing trouble.
Well, that raises a question of independent will.
You mean, does Hazenkaz's hand have a mind of its own?
The diabolical mind that spawned it is my main... We'll stop Johanna. We must.
書とかか。
May the fallen of the Wardens lie peacefully.
Damn. They must have tried to stop the Gloomhowler.
It's an ambush!
Set that one up!
Now that that's dealt with, I'd like to know what the Wardens hid down here.
Dumping ground. Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
It seems likely the Gloom Howler is searching for something here.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. If it's also dangerous the Wardens locked it away, we're not touching anything.
Chance. Q.
This place has seen better days.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. The Cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in.
なんだ。たまに視点がバグるようなこのゲーム。俺のせいじゃないと思いたい。ないのか。
Made that one ready.
絡みついてて無理ってことか。出たな、大陸。だいぶ増えました。しんべヱ。そういうのが目的か。なさそう。
What's all this? Oh no. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory.
Could be. Why hide it all the way out here? Doesn't make sense.
We won't know until we get inside.
階段の前にこっちに
One boil down, one more to go.
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
ジャンプしろというかな。よかったんだ多分これ。これが生物？
That did it. Bridge is down. We can get in now. We're in. Welcome to the Cauldron.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
The signs of these doors are marked by dates.
524 here.
931 on that one.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
Quest 開始。ダブリンが知らせを受けた。まあ、ある意味で相性がいい。
What sort of skeleton is that ahead?
Seems a little careless.
This can't be. It's a griffin.
この骨。グリフォンの墓場？
More griffin bones. How did you say they went extinct, Davern?
They died out fighting the Fourth Blight.
It's a giant tomb. For griffins. Hear that? These bones look wrong. Like they're diseased.
Or blighted.
But how?
I don't like this.
グリフォンもやっぱり汚れに侵されるのか。 ウルフォンといえども。
Unbelievable. Archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is? A giant tomb?
And those other rooms commemorating the ends of blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
This explains the miasma permeating everything here.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Some light here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the Blight Boils. That'll stop these ghouls.
Got it!
The cauldron reveals all.
Keep on those Blight Boils. There's some up top. Follow me.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me! What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
What does that mean? What are you going to do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation.
待って、アーチデーモン蘇るのですか
The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
And this is your tomb. Bring me the griffin!
Watch yourself!
Anyone have eyes on the Gloomhowler?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get a song.
Hassan, come! Your family is waiting!
He knows a lie when he hears it. Don't let the Starspawn get the upper hand.
I am your true mother, son!
Time is strong, and I'll die before you take it. It's okay. Let it go.
Whatever you say. I need to catch my breath anyway.
We all should. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your
quarry,
I got what I needed. Hassan stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of your talent, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Let's go, boy. $40. 欲しいものはあるか。入れない中に。
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
Cool.
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
闇に超える者と対決。これが、彼女がそこにいたのは誘拐したグリフォンを汚す卑劣な計画の一環として、アーチデーモンの血を抽出するためだった。ラブリンは恐怖で凍りついた。闇に吠える者は今も逃亡していて、言葉にできないほどの邪悪さでアサーンの兄弟たちを脅かしている。
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Back できるのだ。よし。 スバークシップがひどい状態から助けてくれたな。元素変換。またこれクエストがいっぱい鬼のように出るだろうな。仲間クエスト、これが最後かな。図書館？あれ？図書館ってここだっけ？いや、これ音楽室だ。あれ？図書館ってなんだ？
I've been learning more about the Lords of Fortune.
Have you?
What? They're our allies, and it's good to make friends.
There's not a Lord of Fortune I know who wouldn't like you.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
Sure.
Are you okay, Rook? You look like you could use a nap.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
A young rebel striking from the shadows against Tevinter's empire? Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
You cut a pretty intriguing figure yourself. Do you really think of me as some grand adventurer?
Well, something thrills at traveling with a dashing young man who's racing to stop an apocalypse. Especially if he's shown unexpected interest in a new companion.
Eh? 確定はしない。
You have a very charming way of putting things.
Well, thank you. Perhaps those years at the lectern have proved useful. May I show you something of the greater Fade here?
Go ahead.
Close your eyes. Take a breath.
あ、キスされる。
Slow, deep. be born on the great currents. See now as they see. When I talk to the dead, their echoes abide with me. Thoughts and passions, hopes and desires. The shades of death have greater depths than you may know, Rook. If your attentions go beyond charming flattery, that would interest me, indeed.
I think they already...
You finished the reagent. Excellent work, Manfred. I must tend to this, but I'd be delighted if we found each other later.
で飛ばせるところどこだろうな。図書館。図書館。図書館とは。
You know, I'm Dalish. I've seen death since I was little. But the number of wardens that fell at Weishaupt, I don't know. I hope Davrin's okay.
The fires are lit.
新しいエンチャント。何が増えたんだろう。兵体力時のダメージ、体力。
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical Warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Hey, Rook. Come to stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the alluvian room is blocked.
Now we get to talk.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanis made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No! I want out!
Out to where? To Vinter? Orlais? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No! No! He promised! Tell him! Make him! Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
I didn't mean to invade your space.
No, it's not that.
Then what is it?
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
Lucanis. やっぱりルカニスだな。
Davrin. Doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
Anyone ever tell you you're a very talented man?
A few people. But I like hearing it from you the most.
Do you?
Listen, Rook. A warden has to figure out what they want in their life. So tell me, do you see us headed anywhere together? Or is it a hopeless chase?
え？一緒になる方向に向かっている。それとも希望のない追撃。うわぁ。でも確定しないんかい。
I can see us heading somewhere together someday. Hunting, being hunted.
And which did you have in mind?
You tell me.
All in good time. I never spook the quarry. Not when I'm so close.
Still need to snare me.
I'm a very good hunter.
Oh, I'm seeing that.
Hassan, you know it's not feeding time yet.
I think he disagrees. See you later.
Hana なのかな本当に。薪じゃないのこれ。あの中央のところが除湿か。
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
うわ、魔法の話。
Comparing magic.
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
That what it's like for you as a mage?
I had to accept that while magic comes from the Fade, the power to harness it comes from me.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Tosh. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy.
なんかいいねこいつさ。
She smells really good.
How you doing over there?
惚れてる？
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Oh, well, I'm convinced.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
強く賛同してる。あいつ何が好きなんだろうハーディング。知らねえ。チーズが好きなんて話あったっけ？
Oh, you should get her something that shows you appreciate her skills. Something archery related.
Like a bow?
Nah, not like a bow. She has a bow, like, I don't know, fancy bowstring or a really nice leather cuff for her arm.
That's not a gift. That's gear.
Oh, look. It shows her you see who she is, and you appreciate her.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
合ってたのかな？ハーディングも賛同してるってことは。いやでもチーズとかすっかな。チーズ。装置、あ、これ違うな。ここだろうな、きっと。いや。どこに入れればいいんだ。
Need a wisp.
ここじゃね？ここだわ。
getting somewhere.
力を宿らせるってこと新たなことかの扉が開く。手が変わったってんだ。これで左の扉が開いたということか。おお、そうだそうだ。書斎だ。ベイル研究儀式の実験、精霊との会話。ベイルス。え、こんだけ？これだけか。
We've gotten word from the wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked Treviso?
No, the one from Minrathous.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hosberg, not far from Lavendel.
Last time we fought, we hurt this dragon enough that Gillenane called it back. This time, we take it down for good. Everyone's coming. Nothing left to chance.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
何この選択肢。
A single dragon is still dangerous, and this one is blighted. Take care of each other and yourselves. Let's make it out alive.
Ah, それぞれのストーリー見れるんだ。へえ。自信を取り戻せるんだろうか。何族の秘密やって終わりにしますか、今日は。 ーっと。新規。新クエもなし。
You're late. And you brought a guest.
おっと、気まずい。
I hope I'm not putting you out.
No, this is Tasha's home as much as mine, even if she does not visit very often.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on
青い服
Tuesdays.
だな、これ。
I am not yet finished with my
童貞を
studies.
殺す服みた
I
いな。
thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
Sounds like they didn't want you to read it.
Yes. Unfortunately, there are few other documents that date back to the first expedition.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskop.
It was gonna take too long. I wanted to hear about the tablet.
Did you?
Yeah?
Well, as I said, it is at least 1,000 years old.
Hara Marad Zasham.
More emphasis. The sentence is a march, not a race. Hera Marad Zesham.
I'm trying.
I'm glad you came, Panaidan.
Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
まあ、急ぐ必要はないだろ
We'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her?
Well, if that's what you want.
Nah, she'd kill you. I'll tell her. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her.
Oh,
You
sorry,
do
no.
what's right for you.
Thanks.
いいケツしてる。よし。40。まあ、まだいかんでもいいだろう。水晶が10の時点で倒せるかな、あいつ。水晶おかしくねえか。前線キャンプ。エンガのヴィランダス。彼らだけではない。あ、ドラゴンも報復を狙ってるってこと？別の計画があった。なんかやられちゃいそうだな。 ほんでは、セーブして、終わろうね。40時間。